Okay, alright, alright. Hello, hello, Echolox. Thanks for the follow. The dev is in chat. That is the man who made what to sleep. And the VOD will always be here. If anything comes up, I'll clip it and if I see any bugs in the playtest, I'll clip it and put it in the playtest group. John Weaver in the flesh. I'm just announcing my stuff real quick in all my places. I will get started. I have not seen the trailer yet. I have intentionally kept clean. Don't play the tutorial song. All right. That's fine. I know how to play the game. I assume it hasn't changed since I playtested it in like July of last year, or at least it's similar. I gotta remember. I assume the thing that I'm not supposed to have on is default off in the playtest. I might have to turn that off before I show the playtest, but anyway. Not fun one. Okay. Then I will fix that up when we get started. Chat is going to be, as this is an amp-like, I will have to mention once I get to the playtest, I won't be able to read chat as well. It's just how amp-likes work. You really need to see a lot of the screen for amp-likes. Or Rock Band Unplugged if you're more familiar with that. Anyway. Let's get started. I have the trailer already up here, ready to go. I haven't started playing it or anything. I've got my controller plugged in and ready to go using a PS4 controller. Because this is like, for some reason, PS4 controllers have just become my favorite, like, feeling controller. And nothing has beaten it. I haven't tried a Series, or Xbox Series, or like a PS5 controller. But I think that might be a better controller. I don't know. It's not as... Controllers have gotten stupid expensive for what they are. For Xbox a little bit more. I have a 360 controller here. It's like one of those fake ones. It's like the GameStop 360 controller. I'm not a fan. And if it was like one of the battery-powered 360 controllers with a big lump on the back, I think it would be even worse. But that's my thought on at least 360 controllers. Not a fan. Anyway, trailer time. Let's see what Echolox John Weaver has cooked up here. Wow. Better look at gameplay than the stage tour. That's unfair, because this is almost exactly the gameplay I've actually played. Oh, those backgrounds. Does it actually change like that in game, or is this all the switching? Man, the uniqueness of... I really gotta get into the uniqueness. It can, but it won't. That's fair. I think it would be a cool idea if it could do that, because I was watching the Guitar Hero 6 prototype video or stream that Alec did a while ago. Holy mess, don't mind this. I was working on stuff. You could tell I was doing dev stuff. Well, and the visual trailer, like the camera angles. Yeah, I figured that the camera angles weren't gonna be a thing. Can you still do Is it still gonna be an idea you could do like a close-up view? So like the let me just open AMP16. I bet you know what I mean, but like the camera view where it's like closer to the strike line. Got an ad. Twitch ads, everybody, give it up. Holy log spam. Oh, this has logging on by default. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. I'm a guitar. That's not gonna work. I need to change my AMP16 config. I should just fix that in AMP16 Deluxe. I think I can. I hope I can. No ads on YouTube. That's like that's the upside of watching on YouTube. Anyway, as I was saying, get like the close-up camera angle like an AMP16. 03 I think has it as well, but it's like a different button to select it. I hope my... Okay, it's not broken. Okay. It's just as an example. K's here. Hi, K. So yeah, we'll have this like close-up mode like this compared to like the kind of default view. Can figure out where to put the HUD because it's diegetic. Oh yeah, for VR. Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking like, what has Amplitude itself already done that I think worked well? I'm not a big fan. I think the close-up immersive mode, no HUD, just flat on screen. I could see that. Like it's just one. There's like no like twisting or anything either. Like true focus mode, background's off. All the modules on the ship is going to play a role. That's very interesting. All right, let's get all this stuff out of the way. I might come back to that stuff I was working on if everybody else is interested in that. But that's Rock Band 4 stuff. That's not related to Amplitude or Beatwaver at all. All right, let's get started. This is the first time I booted it up on the Steam version. So it's going to be interesting. Grab a controller, kick back. I'm good to go. Okay. This game should work great with your controller. I hope so. Old name spotted. Max it out. Menu hasn't changed in half a year. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. The volume mixer kind of sucks. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Free play. Don't select tutorial. Yeah, is VSync on? Oh, VSync is on. Or wasn't on. It was like kind of doing like an auto VSync anyway. Oh, never mind, I'm high. It was weird. VSync looked like it was on, but it wasn't on. Anyway. Okay, yeah, definitely another thing that's probably... Just keep this as is. Why is there? You could go back like that, or you could click title screen. That's probably just something that hasn't changed in a while. All right. Oh, interesting. The routes. You see that little small text? So you can, I'm gonna max it out to expert. This is gonna be a bad idea. Okay. Don't do Beat Weaver or gameplay basics. Oh, the routing's not working, so pick a specific route. Okay. What's the difference in the zones? Do the rewind. That was fixed, right? I remember like rewind. It was either rewind or slowdown did nothing. That was funny. Let's see what the track weave does. Alright. Okay, it was slow down. I'm gonna do the coaster. I want to see what that looks like. Let's start with... I guess we'll just start with the top. Let's go down the list, skipping gameplay basics and Beat Weaver. Let's do the full version. This may be a regret going in on expert because this is a 4-button, and my 4-button skills are kind of in the gutter right now. That's why I haven't done a... I was meant to do a Rock Band Unplugged stream at some point. I haven't done that. Oh my god, I forgot. Developer practice mode. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Switch it over. Ooh, that was weird, but I got it. That one took me a second to figure out. One thing that gets me is you get to pick any track at any time. Basically. Full mix. Oh god, I can't do that. Did I not hold down the sustain? Okay, no, I just missed the last note entirely. That's what happened. Where do I go? I'm so far away from everything. Shoot. It's like infinite tracks. Wow. This song is almost as old as me. I got to do the remix of it. That's crazy. Alright. Don't pick Beat Weaver. I need to try the track weave. I didn't try the track weave last time. Try the Delphi alternative version, full version. Not going great, not going horrible. I gave it your wish list. My bad gameplay was enough to convince somebody to get to wishlist the game. That's awesome. I mean, the trailer also is super cool. Did it just speed up? Or am I going crazy? Oh, that's interesting. I just watched this track switch. What type of instrument it is? I like that. That's like Rock Band 3DS. Rock Band 3DS does that. The rightmost track in Rock Band 3DS switches from guitar to keys, depending on which is most important, what's being played. I'm gonna keep playing this track because I like playing it. Okay. That's so weird. Still kind of don't fully understand the energy system. I gotta remember it's not exactly like Amplitude, so you're supposed to play differently. I did better that time. Twitch, I just hear wear her clothes. What? Twitch ads? What is happening? That was cool. Alright, I need to remember to use the effects more. Let's try sustain. Simplifier, no. Searchlight. There's a Beat Weaver version? Let's try the Beat Weaver version of Evermore. Fit on balance. Do you need to be maxed out to use the right one? I think you do. What's my left effect? Searchlight. Alright, let's see what it does here. Oh, it what? Interesting. Extended sustain! Dynamic track speed. Oh, that's so weird. 4 buttons is very different. It's like, if you've ever played the DS Rock Band games, it's kind of like that. Because the DS Rock Band games, or Rock Band Unplugged, those are 4 buttons. Yeah, that's what I figured out Searchlight does. That's an interesting idea. Does Searchlight work with chords? Can you like hover it in between two and hit a chord, or does that not work? Yeah, you can wishlist this on Steam. It's not publicly out. I'm playing an early playtest of it. I don't think is there an ETA on the full release yet, or is it still too early to say? Ah, I see. So I see what this is saying. If I hit it, it extends how long I play the single track. I think it has individual stems. Ooh. That extended sustain confused me. I hit it that time. Okay. I get it now. Guitar solo coming up. I missed most of it. Stream delay. This is custom turning. I hope someone turns Dreamer Dialectic. I could see that coming, because customs exist. I don't have any customs in here. I wanted like a clean slate to play this out. Full mix. Details. Oh wow, the hits are very detailed. All right, hologram heart. Let's change the zone to tutorial zone. Tunnel. All right, let's try auto pitch. Weave is weird, but it's cool. Simplifier is pretty obvious. I think that just takes the difficulty down. Amplitude-like. How similar does it feel to Amplitude? It's... it feels... Gameplay-wise, if you're just hitting notes, it's very much like Amp 16. Try track swap on the right stick. I'm gonna try... Alright. Auto pitch and track swap, and we'll do the short version of hologram heart. Oh, we're moving into a different zone. It sucks when you play too early or too late. You can just hear it on some of these, but I like it too, because that's something that's in Ampo 3, but not 16. What? Oh, that's weird. I don't know what to think about that. Oh, just watching the highway slow down like that. Ooh, that's kind of nauseating. Alright, next track I'm trying to swap. Oh, what? Alright, move it around. That could be helpful to, like, get to the harder ones and, like, kind of keep them centralized. I can't do it. Do I have? Oh yeah. Okay, so that's how the auto pitch. Dial in settings and input quantization. Oh, okay. Any note counts. That's interesting. I should have done that for that fast part and just done like into the cold album version. Slow down and safety net. I should have changed the location. Whatever. Was that the accidental note sound? Okay, so that's the accidental note sound if the track doesn't have individual note stem. Oh, the 3-note chords. Oh, it's just a safety net sound. Okay. Let's slow down for a sec. Slowdown's like the only power-up that really maps to an actual, or track effect that maps to an amplitude power-up, from what I've seen. One thing that makes a lot more sense now is one thing I complained about in the early testing is the lack of auto-seek. Auto-seek, for those of you that don't know, is a feature in AMP 16 where it goes to the next inactive track. Since all the tracks can be activated at the same time and are still playable, I understand why track seeking is not a thing in this game now, and it makes a lot more sense. Oh yeah, activator, which is cleanse or auto blaster. No, auto seek is perfectly fair. Yeah, by popular demand, track seeking is still available as a live effect on the right stick. I see a less need for it now that I'm like actually playing it more. At first I was playing this specifically like with the mindset this is amplitude. But thinking of it more of its like its own thing, but with amplitude, like sort of amplitude style gameplay, it's like track leap, as it's called, track leap. I'll show track leap, amplitude but harder. Yeah, here I'll do the cleanse as well. Megaflora only has dynamic. Well, I guess we can check out dynamic first. I need to go grab my food real quick. It's dinner time here in America, in the Midwest, in this house. Genre will go all over the place, no specific direction. That's cool. I like that. I like having variety of music. That's one of the things I like about like Amplitude. At least with customs, is you've got everything. You've got chiptune stuff. You've got modern. You've got everything. Some rock. Although most of the original game was yeah, in the central time zone, it's dinner time. All right, I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick. I'll be right back. I could talk about this game a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Food check if anybody wants to see it. It's alright. Probably gonna, like, eat that in between songs. I'll probably just have a bite right now. Yeah. Rare Attack on Psycho Fortress song? I think that's one that a lot of people don't like. I remember it was like one of those bonus songs that everybody was like, are you serious? Why is this in here? But yeah, Amp16 is awesome. I've played through it completely twice. And both times were a blast. I streamed both of them. I can't remember if those streams are public or not. Sorry because I'm addicted to that song. I don't really listen to... Out of the Amp16 OST, the ones I listen to, like... Normally... Dreamer and Dialtect, honestly. Wow, how many times? Okay, I bet you've played through Amp16 at least like 26 times. At least. Rotation is a Man on the Run. Album version. I already picked the live effects. Let's do this. ICU is great, yeah. Oh, okay. It's weird playing extended sustains on a controller. The only time I usually play extended sustains is on a guitar. That took me a second to... It's gone. Thank you, Activator. I think the most confusing extended sustains are the ones where you press a button, 2 buttons on one side at the same time. Did everybody else see the screen glitch out, or are my eyes freaking out? What? Huh? That broke my brain for a second. One of the interesting things, this is one of those things I kind of dislike, but I still think it's intentional, is you're forced to hold down the sustains and like severely penalized for letting go. Just activate it. Goodbye. I'm not a fan of super. What was that? Am I hitting too early or something? Clear that. I cleared it at the last end. Hardcore is always fun for me. We get Mega Flare, that one's fine on dynamic. Gotcha. Yeah. It's only dynamic. I'm going back to the safety net, and rewind's the coolest one, I think. I want to try rewind again. I mean, the weave is crazy, but I'm gonna go with the rewind. Has no alternative routes. Oh. Mega Blora. How many tracks are on this? There's like 10 tracks on this song. No. 11 tracks. Oh my god. I didn't clear the track in time. Beep. That's a track that doesn't have any notes. Yeah, full mix with this song, you can't do anything. The energy just drains too fast. Easy finish almost. Oh my god. The local co-op achievements. That's the hardest song? Wow. Definitely got some stuff in it. Yep. Let me try the auto pitch again. Auto pitch slow down. Solitary reader. Short version. Oh wait, we only have 2 songs left. I might as well do the full versions of these. Short food break before I switch into the next song. Enjoy it. I will. Like, because of the way I did this, all you could hear is just just a beat. That's it. Alright, solitary reader. I think... Yeah, I'm seeing some flickering on the screen. I don't know what that's caused by. That might just be a me thing. I think there should be no penalty for switching early on a track you've already cleared recently. The sound effects in this game are very cool. That was a bit early. Don't worry about it. I need to go back to that track and try the auto tune or whatever it's called. I'm just hitting the middle buttons. Searchlight, yeah. Searchlighting that section. That I don't like. Dropping a sustain and it breaking. I think I'm just too Rock Band brained. With your leftmost track, the interpolation can overshoot for one frame. You're on the underside of the highway. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. That's what I'm seeing there. Where is I suggesting some leeway with switching from a phrase if the track is already active, so yeah, I'll experiment with that. That'd be very nice. Even if it's like, I think it's just like, if you're not in a hit window for a note, I think it's easy. Because like, if there's no notes, and you're switching to a track with notes, that just makes sense that you could do that and it doesn't penalize you. Or if it's like it's not even like a long gap where the track disappears. That sort of thing is just like a short gap. Like maybe 1 second, half a second sort of thing. Let's play gameplay basics. Don't do that. Don't play gameplay basics. tutorial stuff not implemented yet. Something like that. Awesome. Inhaling my food because I'm trying to eat fast. Is it about how buggy and annoying it? I see, I see. Alright. Alright, just found about the game. I already love it. That's always great to hear. I'm very excited for this game. Go with Beat Weaver version on weights. Okay, awesome. Has guitar solo at the end. Ooh, okay. I'm assuming those arrows I'm seeing are kind of like telling me like where the most important track is or something. It's like the one on the highway that kind of just like comes at you in the circle. Let me change my modes. Let me do the simplifier. That's the one I haven't done because I don't think it's that cool, but I'll do the simplifier anyway. Playing the weights guitar soloist still gives me chills. Ooh, my simplifier move might be the right one. Oh, that's it. That's just that's unrelated. Okay, I got you. All right. I'm gonna play weights, and then I will get back and show you all the thing I was doing on Rock Band 4 because I think it's cool. And I'll get that push up for the Rock Band 4 Deluxe enjoyers out there. Another customization, yeah, that. You see that reverse with backwards arrows. And I'll try to sleep after this. Get yourself some rest, Decalox. All right, weights. I can see like the like switching right there without being penalized for that, I think would be helpful. So I could go to this that track earlier. Pro move is to use sustain. You right. Didn't think about that until it was too late. Very cool, very cool. Waits is awesome. Waits is like one of the first songs I played in the early playtest days. Filtering procedures, audio file plus MIDI file. Very awesome. So just like, kind of just like Amplitude or Rock Band. They're all MIDI and audio files. Very cool. I back out and go back to the main menu area. Whew. I mean, I know this area is gonna be changed up, but I think even in this early look, credits. MGUI. Awesome. Fmod is iffy for me personally. Just because I'm dealing with Fmod right now in Rock Band 4 Deluxe. Modding Fmod is weird. They're sniped by software licenses. Right? Super cool, super cool. How playtests work? It's just like, I think the way Ecologs did it is just, it's like a limited subset of people, and we just said we're interested in the game, and we got early access. That's really it. I just reached out to Ecologs. Have you enjoyed this? I'm happy that this game exists, and it's great to see how, like, even comparing this to like the early prototype days. Can I show? I think I still have one of the super early builds of the game. Can I show that, or is that a no? Is that a no go? That was cool. Good. An Amplitude fan, I'm happy I found this. Yeah. I was a late arriver, to the Amplitude games. Because my first experience with Amplitude was probably around 2021. Or even older clips for an earlier prototype codebase on my Twitter. Oh my god. Maybe I don't have it. I think it's like I can't even remember what it's called. I'm too far down in my files. Because I think it was before it was called Beatweaver. It was definitely, I think it was before the last name changed too. But I could be wrong. Unless I don't have it anymore, which would be sad, but... It was only ever Pulse. Okay, so I don't have it. Oh well. What's here? Maybe I have it here. Here it is. Pulse Windows Private. This is September 2025. Menus look pretty much the same. You can see there's no differences. You can't pick a different type. Okay, the modules. Don't show those. Like, the skeleton's already here. This is a build from apparently September 2025. Has something from 22. Well, I need to go see that. I think the thing is with like Beatweaver in his current state, it's still kind of going through a lot of things. It's still early-ish in development. How long has it been? 2022. This has been in development for a while, but it didn't really pick up until recently. Echolox. I'm now following you on Twitter. Even though I bet you don't really use Twitter that much anymore. Yeah, alright. Oh my god. Early build. Interesting. I just closed my Twitter tab. I need that. I don't really need it, but very cool. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. It was fun getting to see the playtest, try it out myself. Time flies. It sure does, indeed. Man, 2022 was 4 years ago when that early screenshot was shared, and now it's this, and I think it's super awesome. And of course, as I said, can't wait to see what else is done with that. All right. Where's my Rock Band 4 fans? We're gonna do a little bit of experimentation on Rock Band 4. Well, actually, real quick, I'm gonna show you what I'm doing on Rock Band 4. Good night, Echolox. Love the gameplay you did. I'm glad. Alright. So this is what I'm adding here.
Full combo.
So yeah, if you've missed this, that's a Halo announcer saying full combo, and I'm adding that as an option in 4 Deluxe here. Alright, anyway, let's get started on that real quick. This shouldn't take too long. I've got the kind of like skeleton of how it's going to be set up already there. I just need to implement it. How'd you get Rock Band 4 Deluxe? I made it. But Rock Band 4 Deluxe is just... I don't know how to explain this, but it's, you just go, yeah, or 40x.milohacks.org. I can link it in chat. It's like this has some of the information on what's in the game, and all the features, and it's only available on PS4. It also works in the Shad PS4 emulator, but it's all there. It's got some cool things. You can also there's a Discord rich presence script for it, so if you like load up the rich presence script and play Rock Band 4 Deluxe in the background, it will show you what song is being played. Super cool, super neat. Anyway, what do we need here? I'm going to... re-extract my fmod banks. Shave them out for a controller. Cool. Delete in-game sound effects for now. I'm not dealing with that. I don't know which one's best. It's for guitars, for Rock Band guitars, Guitar Hero guitars. It's some of it's personal preference. Like it comes down to really two categories, and if you have the ability to, if you go to a place like a retro place and it has like used guitars, you can like test out some of the used guitars, see what you think of the feel of those, or like a thrift store or something. I wouldn't recommend getting them, but if you can like get a feel for my strap was under my thing. If you can feel the difference between a Rock Band guitar frets, the rectangular ones that kind of are like flush with the neck of the guitar, and then a Guitar Hero style one, which has the raised buttons that pushes into the neck. Find the one that feels best for you. I can make some personal recommendations with the guitars I have. If you want to get new and you think that the Guitar Hero style is better. Also, strum bar is important. Never played any Rock Band games, only tried Super Beat Sports Amplitude Infuser. Interesting. Yeah, so then a lot of it comes down to, you might want to just get a cracked Les Paul. Get the, if you're just looking for something to start off with, cracked Les Paul, Black Tribal Encore, which is basically just a run-of-the-mill Guitar Hero guitar. It's like any other. But if you're looking for something a bit better, it also depends on, you gotta find a shape of guitar that fits you well. The Les Paul for me, if I like move this down a bit, the way that I usually play, this is a personal preference thing, I'm saying this right now, the way I play and put the strap on, this part of the guitar right here is jamming into my ribs in a way that doesn't feel comfortable. But some other people won't have this problem. I'm kind of an outlier as well, because the big deal with playing Guitar Hero, in the most part, if you're playing Guitar Hero casually, you're playing standing up. Sitting down is like a very nerd way to play the game. If you're playing super hardcore, you're gonna sit down. If you're playing with like friends and family, you're gonna be standing. I also don't understand how people strum and play. It's confusing. Yeah, that's something you have to get used to. I think is you just practice. Just think of the strum as the thing that actually hits the note, and then you're actually just pressing. Then you just hold the buttons down early, and then you hit the note. It's always funny seeing people who don't understand that you can hold the frets early. So they, but no, you can hold the frets early. It doesn't do anything until the strum. I think that's a hint they say in the game. It's the strum that causes the note to play. Aside from hopos. There's also people. It's really interesting. There's people who play with a regular keyboard, and they'll just pick up Or it's like they'll have the keyboard down and they'll press the keys and also strum with the other hand, but all on the keyboard. And that's it's a method to play the game. It's not great, but it works. Do you have any drop mix equipment? I don't have the full set, but I have a lot of the cards and the board. I love drop mix. I think it's better than Fuser. The one extra slot for mixing really makes a difference for drop mix for me. I wish people made like custom cards for drop mix though. Because being limited on your card set kind of sucks. Anyway, what I need to do here is flames on drop mix. That would be insane. Wait, no, 3 deluxe. You got all these FC sounds. And I'm gonna port all of them to Rock Band 4. I also need to actually set up the list for that, so I'll get started on that first. I don't have a window open for that, so I'll use you. You know what? I want to play some music in the background. Let's listen to the Amplitude 2016 OST. All right. I will say, before we start, I mean, now that we just, I pause the music real quick. Listening to Amplitude songs outside of Amplitude is really weird. Because you don't get the build-up of adding all the tracks. All the tracks just start. And it's like, wait, what? It'd be really funny if they made the Amplitude soundtrack like an official release of the OST, and it did build up the tracks. Like, what is the official order for building up tracks? I think that would be an interesting concept. Also, interesting concept. I should bring this up to Ecolox. I'll probably put this in the Discord. I should have linked the Discord and Steam pages in the background, like in-game version. Yeah. If they officially, like, they released an OST disc that had all the songs on it, and they played it like it was in-game, like the official, what tracks would they pick to start the song? That sort of thing. And I think that would be an interesting idea for Beatweaver, is that there be a mode where it tells you which tracks to switch to, instead of being switch, you just pick which track to switch to. Instead, it's like, switch to this track, switch to that track. Alright. Done with my food. I remember getting a platinum for someone because they said Amplitude was kind of hard. They aren't wrong. Yeah. I've never done, like, try to go for the achievements, so I don't exactly know how difficult they are, but anyway. Now I'm done with my food, I can move my keyboard back in place, and we can do development things. Turn that down. Perfect. Alright, we're good. M16 with an Xbox controller and broke the right bumper from Tech. Jesus. And I actually need to go to the track theme states and pick... Yeah, you'll be fine. And then do states. DualSense Controller feels good, although I get kind of 100% sequence of songs with it. Oh no. Oh, I could see that. That sucks. Missing from a fat finger. Ouch. Wait, no. Don't do that there. Do that in init dev. To disable the circle button is insane. I could see that though. Okay, that should be all set up. Save init dev. Alright, so that's set up. I just need to... Okay, folder layout set up. Now I need to create the custom sound effects. Which I already have sort of set up here. This is basically where the audio starts. Dreamer. Everybody's favorite is Dreamer. I love Dreamer too, though. I just need to... Yeah. So this is basically where the... I need to listen to the FC sound effect again, actually, in-game. Also, fun deluxe feature. Which are, if you're in the know, you already know how this works. Yeah, it's bugged in 4 Deluxe for some reason. I think it's something to do with, like, the controller change doesn't register in time. And it just disconnects your controller entirely. But if I switch my instrument to guitar, I can use a standard controller. Untangling cables. What was that? I think that was for Rock before. Why? I can't play any of these. Unbeatable. I've heard about it. I haven't played it myself. I'm just gonna... no, pick a different song. I'll just play this real quick. I'm gonna mute the audio, though. Nothing. Playing 5 notes. If you thought 4 notes was difficult, try playing 5 on a controller. Especially when the charts are not designed with a controller in mind. It's hard. Anyway. I need to hear the FC sound effect, turn on autoplay, and I'll just play zigzag test real quick. And pause recession, just so we can hear the FC sound. Let me turn the game down as well, that was a little loud. As all strums, that is impossible. Yeah, you don't hear, you hear it at like... Maybe you can hear the full fade in. I'm gonna try that with this real quick. See if I can hear it from the start of the fade in here. And if I can hear it from the start of the fade in, then I will set that as the starting point for the rest of the FC sounds when I re-add them, or add them. Alright, try this, file, export. Although I think the place I had this originally did sound fine. I think it would be better to start early. Place it. I need to rebuild the bank file. Close out of Shad PS4. Okay, it's in rebuilding. Which would be in the build folder here. Copy that here. Go. Start Rock Band 4. I know I can't really listen to music for the rest of this because I need to hear the playtest. Actually, I mean, I guess I can leave it running. But, you're gonna have to deal with the sound of the game as well. I have the OST on my device. True. Well, that works too. But no, I'm in the right place. Here, I'll just mute it for the song so you don't have to deal with the song, and I'll turn the audio back on so you can hear the FC sound. And that will work because I don't want to listen to zigzag tests for like the next 20 minutes. I think that worked. I think I need to turn that up so I could hear that better. This is one of the songs I've liked more. Break For Me is a pretty dang good one. Okay, so that was
Full combo.
yeah, I should wait the fade in length.
Full combo.
Yeah, so I'll undo this so you can hear it as it sounded originally. I feel like it's delayed a bit too much, but maybe I can like do that and that's probably good.
Full combo.
I think that's good. I'm gonna replay that, just give that one more listen through. But I think the distance right here, I think that's perfect. Because I can't get rid of the ding sound, so it kind of has to play after it. This is all Region 2? Region 2 is just full of bangers.
Full combo.
No. I think I am leaving. I think I'm gonna leave it at this length. I could try and shrink it down more, try and get it to like the perfect level, but I think right here is fine. Changing it any more is going to be just annoying, so I'm not going to. So now I don't need to do that anymore. I'm just going to copy these over. Oh wait, I messed up. That's not gonna work. How's Amplitude-like? It's... I've tried to get it to like work better, but really the only thing Amplitude-like has going for it is just like ease of use for customs. That's really it for Amplitude, and it's just AMP 16 Deluxe. There's no Deluxe for Amplitude 2003. Both of those games are kind of messy for making deluxes, because the code in those two games is very different than the Rock Band games or Harmonix's Guitar Hero games. I don't think about ICU as a song very much, but it is a good one. I'm just gonna delete these as I go through them. I can undelete them later. I'll restore them all once I'm done. Okay, I need to leave these two markers here. So if it has audio before the full combo, no straight road to OST. I don't know that OST, but I think I get what you mean. So I need to keep these two files in here. So if it has just a voice clip, it goes here. If it has early audio, it goes here. Is this him just saying full combo?
Full combo.
It's just Alex saying full combo into his phone. I forgot about that. I'm re-exporting this just in case I messed it up. place. Rebuild. What is a Psi 2 FC?
This is what you guys are arguing over. This is what you're arguing over.
I see. E34. Yeah, I can't use the full thing because I'm limited to the length of this. So I'll just use the this is what you guys are arguing over.
This is what you guys are arguing over. This is what you're arguing over.
Perfect. Alright, we're into region 3 and it gets weird at this point. Right, no, this is the boss song. Right? Energize and attack on Psycho Fortress. I could see that. What is this?
Oi, full combo, bro.
Point 1.41. Worst ending. Your full combo is now British.
Oi, full combo, bro.
That's just the Rock Band 1/2 star sound effect. I'm gonna say that gets the full amount of silence for the saying full combo because I think it would just be funny for it to just to play a second after the ding. But I'm adding all of them. Human Love's lyrics are cool. It's I don't really think about the lyrics. I could probably see it. It's more this synth part is the thing I think about for Human Love. 834. Someone messed up the drums on super. That makes sense. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is... Now we're in Region 3. For sure. Oh wait, no. This is the Region 2 boss. Don't get the full reverb, but I think the idea is still. Yeah, I'll just fade it out. Yeah, that works. Is there any detailed lore on the AMP 2016 campaign? Lesbian doctors. Futuristic lesbian doctors. I'm gonna say that gets the 834 treatment. Do it. Magpie's good as well. This one, a lot of these songs took me a while to warm up to. I know what this one is. This is just Janak yelling. Just to get the 410 treatment. Gives me Splatoon vibes. Magpie gives me Splatoon vibes. I can't change the sound effects for that. I mean, theoretically, it'd be difficult though. I wasn't the only one. Crazy. Splatoon's a good game, go play it. Anybody who hasn't played it in chat. If there is anybody in here. I think this should get the 1.41 treatment as well. Funny story, I've only ever played Splatoon 2, and I don't really play anymore because of the requirement of, like, Switch Online being paid. I'm just like, I don't care. Trigger clip 1. Trigger clip 2. Astrocyte? This song? Super spatial. We passed Astrocyte. Beverly lost. Happens. Comes for all of us eventually. Oh. That's funny. It's like it's the 141 treatment. Yeah, good enough. You know, I just did that. I'm re-exporting anyway. Imagine if the Amplitude OS was real. I don't know what I'd do in that case. That'd be interesting.
Combo completo. Combo completo.
Okay. Second drumline had Amen break. Yeah. It was all of... Yeah, it is. I hear it. You don't get to hear this one. It was easy except the Amen break drums. And then right after the following up is just straight to Dialectic. It's just crazy.
I got a huge...
God. Favorite for scoring is Energize. Interesting. I could see it. I thought I misclicked and clicked extract. I clicked rebuild, thank God. Can you select the nice clip? I need to double check this in 3 Deluxe. No. Cool with Amplitude. I think that was like... I think it would have been cool. I think somebody should put some of their songs into AMP 16 as a custom. I think that would be interesting. Is there... Hold on, I need to check AMP 16... Whoops, don't mind that. I want to check the AMP 16 customs repo. Cert. No, there is not. I think the limiting factor is I don't know if there's stems for those songs out there. But it would be cool to have them anyway. Alright, anyway.
Nice. 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 Nice.
I might skip this one. I'm skipping the nice clip. This gets the 141 treatment. That looks like it's just mean. It's just a mean song in general. Wait, remember to cut it. Okay. And it just becomes a different song. I think I accidentally typed in something bad. Nobody saw that. Oh my god. You and I are right next to each other, okay? Wait, I can skip the Rock Band 4 ones. Skip those. Skip those. Skip those. So much working, always. Wayfair is weird. I can see that. Christ, that was so loud. I forgot to turn the volume back down when I was trying to find the end of that other clip. Okay, this is definitely gonna be 1410. All these connections in these songs. Can't play that because of copyright? Alright, we're done. Why does half of the OST have to be copyrighted? I don't know. But anyway, that's all done now. Let me restore all of my FC sounds now. Bring them back. Alright, anyway. Alright, let me now build Rock Band 4 Deluxe and see what happens. Copy the whole thing. Yep. I think there's one change I do need to make though. Yeah, I need 2. This doesn't matter for this test, but I will need to fix it. PS4 UI results scripts results no part script DTA PS4. There's a lot of tabs. Read Windows. Yeah, it development gets complicated sometimes. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's start it up, and let's see if I can do custom FC sounds. And then I'll do, like... I'll do a little bit of goofing around with this, and then I will probably... 9+ notifications? What the fuck? Oh. I'm just reading all of my notifications real quick before I continue. Alright. Cool. It crashed. But why? Oh. That's the dumbest crash ever. It tried to go to a state that did not exist. Yeah. Sometimes it's difficult, sometimes it's easy. And for some reason, recently it's been more difficult than easy. That's, happens sometimes. There we go. Holy lag. But it did work. Yeah, it doesn't exist, but that works. You know what? Intentional. Alright, now I need to restart the game. As that notification said. Wait, I don't need to do anything. I just need to FC a song. And it should say, Yippee! I think that's the one I picked. Yeah, it works. So dumb, but it's so cool. Yippee! I think I forgot to mention earlier, by the way, since you're here, thanks for the the $2 dog earlier, Dakota. Get rid of tail. Get rid of it here too. Wait, I already did. Okay. Na. All good. As I say it, there's the second one. Thanks, Dakota, for the $1 dog. Custom FC sound effects. While that works, I'm going to edit down my clip of the FC sound effect from earlier. Where is it? RB4 chat PS4. Awesome. Turn the volume up a bit because that's quiet as hell.
Full combo.
I can still go up.
Full combo.
Good enough. Casually exporting a video midstream, don't worry about it. Push. Rock and for deluxe update. Custom FC sound effects are now available. Every FC sound effect from Rock Band 3 Deluxe can now be selected from the audio and SFX menu in Deluxe settings. Note that the ding. What's your opinion on Clone Hero mod charts? Mod charts are cool. I was working on one myself and I never finished it. I guess I could show that off real quick. Since we're here talking about that right now. Not this one, alt channel. But wait, I think I still have the project file for it that I was working on. Not in screenshots. Somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's it's as you were saying earlier, it's a Camilla song. Oh. I don't have the song, I don't have the audio file on hand. Is that still in, here? Not right now. Yeah, okay, found it. No, don't search. Specify a new location. Okay. And I did get some streams in the media file could not be opened. Oh yeah, I know. I fixed that. Okay. So it's here. I gotta turn the preview quality way down. Otherwise it's gonna be laggy. It's also loud. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Yes, I know. I never finished this secondary effect, but I want to, if I were going to go back to this, it's close. Who's this? Oh yeah, I remember what he's doing with that. We can play the rest of what I have. I only got some of the way through this, but there's and we're back to that. So it's like, it's so close, and I really should, like, I know, like, the things I want to do for the sections, for the most part. Cause like this part is like it's kind of like it just hides and then comes back this little bit, and then this is like like kind of like spinny part again. I don't remember what my plan was for this part for the build up. Anyway, I'm getting distracted, kind of. I mean, it's pretty much done. I just need to announce it. You're doing a great job. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let's get the update text. Pretty much it. Custom FC sound effects are now available. You can see it. Custom FC sound effects are now available. Every FC sound effect from Rock Band 3 Deluxe can now be selected from the Ion SFX menu in Deluxe settings. None of the ding sounds at the start of the FC sound cannot be changed as removed. All custom sounds have accounted for that and play after the dings are finished playing. I think that's enough. Lux News It. Man, Rock Band 4 Deluxe is on a roll. The most recent updates, 3 in a row for Rock Band 4 Deluxe moment. Anyway, how big is the the Rock Band 4 Deluxe download? How big did that just bump it up to? Because that's like a big change with all of those sound effects. Invalid. I hate when that happens. 600 megabytes. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. 600 megabytes, that's still smaller than Rock Band 3 Deluxe. Barely. Can you believe that, like, 3 updates ago, 4 Deluxe was... If I go 1 update back, it's like less than 300 megabytes. Yeah. 20 megabytes. Custom FC sound effects? 600. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That just bloated the fuck out of 4 Deluxe. Because every single custom sound effect, if I go back to pre-custom highway textures, it's because I need to include the entire sound effect bank. This still has custom textures in it, but it's like, man, those sound effects really just made it crazy big. And I have plans to like update different things in Deluxe. Update different songs. That's gonna take even more space. Anyway. I am getting distracted, so I'm gonna... I mean, it doesn't matter. We're at this point, it's ADHD stream time. We're just doing whatever. New plan. Retrieve it from the trash. Actually, no. I'll just re-extract everything. Now we're gonna deal with the in-game sound effects. I'm gonna do some funny stuff with that. The UI sound effects. Empty the recycle bin. I should have tested this on PS4 hardware, but it should work. Yeah, I got the capitalization right. Okay. Actually, first things first, before I keep going, I'm going to, real quick, run to the bathroom and put my plate away from dinner. And then we'll have some fun with some in-game sound effects. I think I'm gonna mess with, like, the miss sound effects and the overdrive gain sound effects. And then once I'm done with that, that's call it a wrap, call it a night. I hope everybody has enjoyed being here. Yeah, alright, I'll be back. And I just knocked everything down as I stood up. Lovely. Forgot to bring something with me. Now we're good. Alright. Okay, let me fix my guitars that fell over because they're in the way of my everything. Just put them back on the rack, but I'll do that later. Alright. My microphone just got pulled. That's cool. We're good now. Okay. Choose you. This one I'm just gonna make. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can just mute this. Change the folder. In-game. Good. Replace. Yes. Alright. I guess I should do all of these. And I'm going to use the... I'm going to use the Rock Band 2 sounds because I think they're great. Alright. I think it should just be as simple as place this in here. Yep. And then make the original silent. Export. I hear so many Windows ding sounds as I work through this. Cool. Why are the drums... Why is the overdrive for gain sound effect for drums sound so weak? We will never know. Anyway. Dings crow continuously. Oh wait, no. Undo that. You... Silent. Export. Vocals. I have a different idea for unison, which you will see shortly. Cool. Export. vocals, and the unison bonus is something I will have to open this and open this in that and find I think it's this. What I'm looking for. Export. Oh wait, I already did. Oh, I already did that. Already shorter. Wow, that really does drag on, that sound. Anyway. Still need the Milo editor open for later. Rebuild. Slow process to rebuild the first time, but then it builds faster. Reopen the game. I'm going to need a second controller. Which I just so conveniently just so happen to have right here. Are you serious? It won't work if I start it in that order? Dumb. There we go. Saving doesn't matter right now. In fact, I'm turning autoplay on. And we're playing Somp, because I know that's a song I can play without getting copyrighted. Alright. That was quiet. Oh, my sounds are just wrong. I think I have sound effects low and... No? Forgot that's a menu you can't exit. Do that. Do this. Cool. Turn out play on. There we go. There's a little bit of a sound, and I don't know where that's coming from. Let's see a unison. It's funny for sure. Why is that one so much louder though? I wonder if it's OD deplete that's doing that little sound. Simultaneously watching your stupid savior at a cage. Oh, Jesus Christ. How's that going? Next thing I need to do is the activate sounds. Pretty good, this show's wild. I know nothing about it. Yeah, true multitasking for real. So let's see if I can make these loud. Oh yeah, they're already max volume. Why? Run the compressor. Can I actually turn the volume down a bit? How is it in the original? Just need to go to my backup drive real quick. Alright, there we go. Bro. I can't immediately copy it because it's a remote location is... Oh, maybe I could have. Yeah, it's like... This should be fine. Yeah, let's see what that compressing did. Good song. I think that would be quieter than it is in Rock Band 2. Hold on, let me turn the volume back up. Definitely. So what if I amplify, allow clipping, and we just do like 6 decibels? Extremely loud overdrive sound. It's funny, I just realized they never... Harmonix kept the, like, spark idea, like the lightning idea for overdrive and star power. They kept that until Rock Band 3. Rock Band 3 finally got rid of overdrive being sparky and electric. That's way too loud. Bro, it's so blown out. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Turn it down. Turn it down. Maybe we can just do like a 2 decibel. Yeah, 2.5. Sure. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's back it up. Let's go to here. And we amplify this by 3. Okay. That sounded close. Okay, I think it needs to be just a little bit louder. Amplify by 4.5. And whatever level I find is correct, I will do that for all of them, and then do the overdrive sounds, and then doing the mist sounds would take a while, and I don't want this stream to drag too much, especially since we've been off the primary topic for more than half the stream. So Yeah, I might just call it. Might just call it after this and keep messing with this off stream. But I think I will do the other sounds I want to do is I think I'd like to do overdrive sounds, miss sounds as options. I think those are the ones I'd have as options, because the rest would get really complicated. Wow, this chart is boring. That sounded right. That sounded accurate to what it would sound like if you played it in Rock Band 2. Just about. I just remembered that my audio is incorrect. So let's see what difference that makes. Why'd I do that? Somp. Play the song, you're already at it, because you just backed out of the menu. Okay, mixed at max volume, is a bit quiet. Still. I think if I just did the 6 decibel... I think if I did the 6 decibel amplification before doing the compress, it would be fine. I'm gonna do a 7 because I feel like it's gonna be too quiet otherwise. No. I did 4.5. Let's try the 6 decibel again. But without the compression. That's Amplitude! Oh my god! My brain just completely shut off there for a second. I was like, yeah, Amplitude. That's the game I was playing earlier. What? I'm working on Rock Band. I have Amplitude neuron activation. I have 2 games set up in this emulator, and somehow I select the wrong one. Ooh, locked in a game you can never win. Anyway. It was intended to be Amplitude close. I guess that checks out. Yeah. I got a little bit distracted. Don't worry about it. Six decibels louder and it still sounds quiet. And 12. I love brick wall. Sound effect. Rebuild. Working with Fmod banks has not been fun, to say the least. Wow. I found a scary FNAF type stuff. For real. Yeah, it's clipping, but it still sounds quiet. Thanks, Fmod. Okay, 6 really is the magic number. Let's try 8. Cause that sounded- wait, no, that sounded no louder than 6, but it just sounded distorted. 6. 6 is the winner. Export, yes. Now I have to do that again for all of the other ones, except the unison bonus. That sounded loud enough for some reason. Default's the yes option. Guitar, bass, drums. 5, 6. Vocals. 5, 6. Yes. That's good. And rebuild. And next thing up after this, I will do the overdrive. Yeah, okay. I've decided what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just going to do the overdrive activate sound effect, and then once I have that in place, I'm gonna call it there. I was gonna do mist sounds as well, but I will do that in another stream or whatever. I'll probably do it off camera. I did a lot of this Fmod bank work, the FC sound effects stuff. I did a lot of that off stream yesterday. Shad PS4 calibration numbers on hardware? That can't be great. Also, I can tell that per instrument calibration is in effect because you can see when it hits the middle of the hit window, the autoplay bot is playing later on this side and earlier on this side. This side is a regular DualShock, and this is a PS3 guitar. $110.75. That low on hardware is surprising. I think my hardware calibration is like 200 and like 120 or something. Anyway, anyway, that's good enough. Let's do the activate sounds. Betting off. Yes. Play guitar. Boy. Yeah, these max out at 0 dB. But for some reason maxing out at 0 dB on the other sounds doesn't sound right. I don't get it. Do this in order. I don't know if this needs to go louder. I'll wait to do that. Okay, drums. I have a feeling these are gonna have to be made louder, but we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Psh. I do like... I'm gonna play the official Rock Band 4 vocals activate. I think this is my favorite vocal activation sound. That's like whatever. And here I can play the Rock Band 3 one as well. This one's better than the Rock Band 2 one, but it's too... It just doesn't sound right. I mean, it sounds like any of the other Rock Band 3 activation sounds. Yeah, they all have like that little at the start. And then like... Yeah, the... That just sounds like it would be for keys. But keys is... I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Alright, that's all the activation sounds. Rebuild. Now we're gonna do this kind of like halfway, because I only have 2 controllers connected right now, so I'm gonna do guitar and bass, and then drums and vocals. Ooh, locked in a game you can never win. Yeah, the problem with the activation sounds is that they play later, aside from the betting plays first and then the rest play. So if I wanted it to be accurate, I'd have to pick one and just have that be the betting sound and the rest would be off. But let's try change instrument type. Yeah, for some reason that's just broken. And you have to restart. I don't know when it broke, I don't know why it broke, but it seems like it's been broken always, so I don't know. Did I set them both to drums? Yes, I did. What? It's like a weird bug. I broke it all again, damn it. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I'm just gonna set the instrument types to call that good. It crashed. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I just need to use regular drums. I need to fix the countdown settings. I'll fix that eventually. What? I'm hitting it though. Okay, I need to actually... Okay, hold on. Let me at least... Yeah, that one's right. But I think I need to... I think I need to, Alright. Anyway. Yeah, doing the overdrive sound effects is not really as feasible as doing it with Overdrive sounds are just not really feasible. It would have to be one sound, and that's just not right. I think drums and vocals are technically correct. They do need the 6 decibel up thing, but it's all out of sync anyway, so I'm not gonna deal with it. And I could keep messing with stuff and doing the miss sounds, but I think I'm about done with stuff here today. Thank everybody for coming. I will be back in the future next stream. If I have time over the weekend, I'll do another stream. It's going to be a guitar modding stream. If not, I mean, next stream is going to be a guitar modding stream. I just don't know when it's going to be. I'm going to be revisiting. I might be messing with this guy a little bit. I'm at least going to give an update for the paint. But I definitely will be messing with my 2 other modded guitars. And I have another guitar modding video in the future with another guitar that hasn't been shown yet. Anyway, until then, it was a good stream. I might be doing more Amplitude stuff in the future. Who knows? Anyway, yeah. Till next time. Thanks everybody for coming. Peace. Bye-bye. Two different outros. Sure. Let's go for it.